So these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and the Quim can help me find it. Come! Shotgun would come in handy. get loud. Pack's full, but my stash has one. Another drone keeping watch on the biosphere. I should grab its data. But how am I going to get it down? Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Can I jump it? Can't hook onto that. This wind's in a rush. Well, so am I. Going down! Ugh. Ugh. Bad fall. But as long as I can still stand... That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead. This will break my fall. That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead. You're mine! Okay, gotta grab the drone's data. That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead. Glide in. Wind is bracing, I guess. stash this away for later. Happy to see me? That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Hey. Is that her?
The living ancestor!
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her!
The diviner was right.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
May I present our honored Shu-Hao.
So, here she is. Our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my Shu-Hao. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
So you found...
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made land, through a scrap of... It contained details...
Where?
Close.
Figures. Have you been...
And we will solve them all. I hope you're as effective.
What exactly? I thought Alva brought back...
We risked, therefore we must unearth every... Especially one as...
We will not.
So...
I was chosen by data retrieval on this...
And you're in charge...
He is far... You are addressing the heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first sea...
All she needs to and my will is to attain...
Mine too. We're in luck. You crossed the ocean on...
Greatness.
Indeed. This expedition is a quest with nothing less than the fate of our tribe. And none of it would...
The voyage, our sailors, but all...
Good to know. What kind of machine has your people...
A Thunderjaw.
Tougher?
Yes.
Doesn't matter.
Then destiny shines up, and she will help me at...
Resupply here if you must. Then on, we will follow in our...
What more do you... Yeah.
Hey, patrol went well, I take it.
Yeah.
Make way!
A living ancestor walks among us. Speak.
The CEO has been awaiting your arrival.
You honor me, but I don't think I should be talking.
I didn't believe, but now I see. You truly are an ancestor reborn. A good omen if I ever saw one. I'm a scout for the expedition. Whatever I learn of this strange land, I will share with you, as is my duty to the ancestors. I should tell you then. My fellow scouts found ancient ruins west of here. They claim to have seen a relic of the ancestors inside, but couldn't find a way to retrieve it. Perhaps a living ancestor could discover a way where others could not.
Maybe. If I find myself in the area.
May the ancestors guide us.
Having a good day?
Don't start.
You need to watch your words. Things you say.
Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw. Boring on me. I could send it to my stash.
The chosen people salute you, ancestor. Not that I doubt it. So many of us have died in this strange land. Got it, Lucy. now. Ugh. I am open to... Was I in your way?
So the living ancestor comes to us in the guise of a barbarian. Huh. You hold it
There
up.
you are, on the mend already.
Sure. Not a problem.
Return when you're hungry.
To watch for machines while we work.
And to cover us while we bring the timber back.
Next time I'll have something for you.
About everything.
Chin up, soldier. We've got a long day ahead.
Yeah.
Roger! There's a killer machine about!
The machine will kill you!
There you are. I guess we're doing this. There you are. I guess we're doing this.
machine hunter! Speak with us!
Find this in my stash later. Volva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to landfall. I met your CO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful.
There they are! The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Faro.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
There's gotta be a way in down there.
This water's warm. Seems
that here is all that stands between me and destiny, and being with you.
Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom. There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside. Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure. Nope, this is just gonna take me back outside. Stop the turbine. Good. I'm inside, but how do I let the Quinn in? Looks like an exercise room? the living area. It's pretty big, too. Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in. Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker. That looks like some kind of access control. What about the main door? Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, The man who saved the world. And you understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence, perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exit?
Indeed. Let it be
Looks
done.
like the emergency exit function unlocked this door, too.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Truly, my CO.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
The Emperor will heap rewards upon you for this, my CO.
Great risks bring great bounties, Overseer.
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy. Quite a palace Pharaoh built for himself.
No less than he deserved.
Of course, Your Eminence. Wonder if Pharaoh had a pushback in here. I've always wondered.
There will be no further discussion of your feet, Bohai.
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Huh. Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here!
Guess it's just us then. Time to
We
fight.
have no choice!
It is done!
Much better.
Well fought.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed. Yes, that looks like the way. Ever deeper we go. What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, Shu-Hao. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her? Scan the device, if you will. Please, scan the device. Tell me what your focus reveals about the device. Scan the device, if you will.
made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen, and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted'll do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await. Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps? Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place. I can feel it. Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
Hurry! Break it open! Open that door!
Ah, is that a vent of some sort? How long does it take to bash through a door?
She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
Ted's files from here. There. I'll make a clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Shu-Hao's dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me, by leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come. And I'll be here to greet them. Shu-Hao said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Shu-Hao said the reactor can give me what I need. To grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now. At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine. burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
Into battle!
Open fire!
Hit him from
Here's ammunition! Back down or else!
Now this'll do some damage.
Try facing me!
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run. Keep moving, okay? More soldiers! Up ahead!
An eye for an eye! Give her another barrage!
These guys are done! Get moving!
Hurry,
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
Oh, he's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. if I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus, and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the Shu-Hao gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the Shu-Hao made me play dress-up. I'll gather these while I can. Wings holding up?
Absolutely.
Ancestor. I spotted a tall neck, southwest of here, lying still as death among the waves. They said glinthawks were stalking its remains, so be wary if you're out that way.
Thanks. Tall neck, beach to the southwest. Wonder if it's dead. I should have a look when I get the chance.
Can I tempt you today?
My needle.
Could you spare a moment? Ancestor, please. It's about my brother. I don't mean to disturb you, but I've run my requests through every channel and I've gotten nowhere.
Just take me through it.
Apologies. My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition. It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for what's out there. And I've failed to do so. My younger brother, Oris, his unit was sent to scout the tower on the northern side of the island. They should have returned by now. The Overseer has denied my request for a search party, and defying him would mean dismissal. Or worse.
You think they might be alive?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
If I make my way up north, I'll look for your brother.
Thank you. If it helps, my brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece dangling from a chain, with a hologram of San Francisco. Which is why my brother always had it with him. The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated? So there was data on it they couldn't read?
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone, could you maybe bring the relic back for me? It meant so much to Oris. I'd like to keep it safe. For him.
Of course.
If you could find my brother, I'd be grateful beyond measure, Ancestor.
I promise you, Harry, we're studying him.
What's
our? They're all and with there, but it, no, Christy. You my when she was.
So
now the job. It is the greater.
So
it's but how'd you? The divine and without the.
You said
yes. The night while some the crew scouts not.
Maybe.
She's. I will. It's finally changed. Maybe.
Ow! The legacy teaches us nature's strengths.
Is this easy?
know that. But if there were two of me walking, I'd run for the hills and never look back. Come on, I'm being serious.
So am I. From the look on your face,
I got it. Did
our new
sound. Once Gaia.
See what?
I'm glad you and.
Don't forget.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we can.
Can't wait to see.
Better them than us. I should go.
Of course.
Where have I seen this before? Welcome back.
Good to be back.
I could bet Varl gave her, though, when he told. We showed her to the Ark.
Sounds like all. Read anything?
I felt that. Yes, to know that it gives me.
How are things with that?
Slightly quiet. Apparently, they called it. You'd think we have.
I need to get.
Right. That means we'll be going.
There's
maniacs.
I remember that.
At least I got what we...
Good thing I got.
You look tired.
Ha! I've just been. Want to be.
He'll do fine. Have you spoke?
Yeah, when she's not reading, she took. I gotta say, but I can see.
I'll give you the.
The old ones use holograms for.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just... I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the... Oh, she's amazing! And you, genetically speaking, and there's more ancestors out there. Of course, there, and Eric and then there...
Okay. How about we take it one...
You're right.
You mentioned
the Zenith who he is known to the Quen as the combing through data related to weapons, knowledge, our rulers. That's why he's one of our... But, based on it appears yet another...
Well...
If all...
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena.
I'm afraid whatever legacy...
I see.
What would... With... This could revel... That is...
You want...
A divine... And... But... maybe it'll help.
I imagine.
It's not that you are... I mean, but even...
Yeah. I hope...
Oh, and it's refreshed back home.
Sounds...
You are...
You mentioned...
Her name, when I... Only...
Why?
Halika, not even your... unless you...
It sounds...
Like the focus... Well, last time out, because of my... But...
I promise... The end...
Yes, those whose... Medicine...
The seal...
Right, one of the ancestor... That's how we thought of... Our... missing...
You said you owed...
Right. He was an impure... As such, he sponsored many diviners to search... And... He took a special in whom we consider...
Ted Pharaoh.
I know better. Anyway, in fact... So the Emperor might solve our most... If only we could... Perhaps we could... The Emperor... Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions, and the Emperor's nephew is one who wields the the living embodiment. It may seem strange. We really believe... We had no idea.
You said the
We lost and scores of... And that was before... Once we landed and we struggled. There were bright spots, but... Nothing... He became... And... You heard him. We knew these were... But he was quick.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about... But what the CO became... Stand for...
So...
He won't execute... But he's... I can't tell you how... The best thing to...
Yep. Back at the greenhouse.
Diviners are... And use. But the... That is only over... It ensures...
What happened? I need to...
All... The plan... It will help.
I hope so.
Then
There's Quen stuff in here now. Must be all of us.
We just need to find the right strategy. Forget it. The man is unbeatable at the team.
So that's where the rebels chose to take a stand. Aloy, we've been briefed on our mission.
Were you able to...
Indeed.
You wanted to talk...
Indeed.
Okay.
Not how. Where.
Sure.
You'll see when we...
Then I'll let you know.
You have my
How are you?
I looked and to think that there.
Adam. How are you still? And?
I looked up this pharaoh and learned about the plague of Mish. To think that the ancient world was. There is no glory or.
Not about some. Have you?
The Quen is peculiar. Her mind is sharp.
Trust me.
I will take.
I have.
Then do.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm.
May the 10.
Did you know there used to be a rainforest so big the only one
Welcome back. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay. Drone's reconnected now.
I like this one. Aloy, I believe Varl is still waiting for you.
I know.
As you wish.
The missing subordinate.
Artemis, Eluthi, nurturing, Apollo, organizing and disseminating. Unfortunately, all archived.
Ted.
Yes. Impulsive tendency.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served or were. Do you still need them?
Empower, attaining.
I guess our bet, but we'll need.
Correct.
How's all?
As a particular information about a mission, I informed her that I may be able.
I'm sure. So our plan.
As you would.
Which is why I got Ted Farrow's Omega clearance.
Correct. When we get to Gemini, the second.
And then you'll be able.
Not quite.
How long will?
Because the wood.
And.
Correct. The energy.
And then we'll. So.
It seems he can. Given the tribal nature, I imagine he would have convinced.
Oh. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium.
Elysium was designed to provide life supply data.
Did the Pharaoh Plague...
Unknown.
I should...
Goodbye.
Aloy. I tried, but...
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone. In a cell again. Their slave. Forever. Varl and I will... As soon as we get Hephaestus, the Zeniths aren't... You don't have to... No! I told you from the beginning. Beta. Leave me alone! You're right. I don't... So why can't you find the Don't you think... I don't know what piece of Elizabeth... I looked through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned. What's my Beta? You don't have a defect. Beta. It's not a piece of... The difference is... He raised you. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he wanted me to embrace them. He loved me. And what did it feel like? It was like... Even now I hear him in my... But it looks impossible. Look deep. You don't have to go on a mission. Well, I'll go. You said you'd try to... But you have to promise. Yes. Of course. If it goes bad, I don't want to be their slave. Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use this to make it as efficient. I'll be ready.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make...
Hey, I am. So Gaia would have... That was more dangerous than... I should have realized that she would also order... Her plan almost failed. So you know about... It was speculation, but... The only logical conclusion why Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course that was more dangerous than ceasing I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek, too. Her plan almost failed. If I hadn't stumbled upon a folk... You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was all I was ever told. Or maybe did the Zeniths tell? I said the only thing first Earth. Guess they survived. You said you saw whenever I was taking the one the Venus dead? I'm looking into it. Well, I also sent... Then I distracted for altering the and the... Well done. You said you... But Aristotle... Wait, those names. the Zenith's house. So it's home to have all a little. So how go? Guy and I have added a function that it should make expunging its. That's great. I'll continue to search for. Alva's joined. She told me she's not allowed to access a lot of the data. I told her that if we succeed at Gemini, even though Gaia will fix the bios. How so? Bioengineering of more resilient plant strains, something that might help. I'm sure she'll. So when you no, they'll come down here. I wish I could show him the media portal and the data channel. There was one where Tube criticized. It was. Yeah, you're right. I gotta go. All right. Oh, looks like I can open that door now. What was this room for, Gaia?
This was intended as a diagnostic center to monitor machine activity in the repair bay below. It appears most of the equipment was damaged, likely from Minerva's control of this facility.
Yeah, she did try really hard to keep me out. Vault. I found a locked door behind the vent in the basement. Wonder if that... Looks like a power cell could fit here. I've been studying up on asbestos. Okay, that console has power now. From the looks of this data, Festus has been trying to hack into the repair bay. Okay, doesn't look like it's been able to.
Some of them made more like the Utaru. Called themselves... Hey, it's...
We just...
Does the...
It does.
That's... Hephaestus. I can...
Funny. I hope
It'll...
Always...
Nah...
Yeah. Any last fun...
Not really.
Oh?
When we...
If anyone... What will you...
I hope... And she'll probably... We'll figure it out.
I know you will. How does...
And I heard, and I know...
I hope they are...
Like I said...
You were right, I guess. But the truth...
He was a good...
I'm glad you're coming.
Sure there's...
No more running. Hey.
Whatever. Not.
After.
The soldiers. They were. I think they're still our. As long as I can.
Thank you, Eric.
Okay, enough.
Anybody?
It's okay. I tried it, and I'm not putting.
What?
I know. Pretty sure we died.
I should go.
Same here.
Hey,
Good.
I heard news.
It was.
There were just
A healthy.
You look like
But fighting
helps to know.
for a moment.
I don't know what. Hush.
As soon
You.
I wouldn't have taught you the song if I didn't like the way you sing.
Not at all. The ones Gaia is
Not anymore.
to under. Oh. Yes, it's called The Legacy, but
Another pharaoh.
no, Leviathan. So if we can every year.
Okay.
That's the. Would you come with? You're much better.
Of course.
Thank you.
Must be and here.
Yeah, it is. Maybe the legacy tells us, or sung. It is said she, but to the reality. Perhaps.
Any.
All of. We knew but serious, and we thought the sheep.
Even where I grew up, lit by the god. Have you spoke? You should ask.
Maybe.
If you.
You have Gaia's IV. You know
what?
He.
For now. I should make. And
I appreciate it.
Aloy.
Had a. Really?
I once knew a warrior.
Did he?
In time.
Think you're ready?
What matter?
I'll do. So you.
It's a surprise.
Okay.
I wait.
Hello again, Aloy. Hello, Aloy.
So,
Yes. Despite the I am pleased.
Well...
Yes. Are you ready? Or we can...
So...
You have... I liked...
3. When I set out to...
They... Var wants the...
Yeah, that's... Gaia?
Her presence... It was the first...
Your friend.
Yes. Though I am glad...
Thanks, Gaia. So what will...
All systems... As Minerva will no longer... The facility will... Though without my...
Let's hope so. Okay, people. I'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
We can't take off. Stay back.
Aloy, no! Help!
Get back. Over here, you!
from Beta! Do you need help? Stay back! Get back! Just don't die! Over here, you!
Aloy! Help!
Ammo for you! Aloy! Get a hand over here! Watch yourself, Aloy! Draw it away from Beta! Aloy, are you alright? Stay back!
It's really angry!
Get back!
Aloy!
Over here, you!
Aloy! Help!
Aloy, get a hand over here! Draw it away from Beta!
Oh, you're
Stay back!
Sorrel, stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Aloy, here's some ammo!
Activating at its armor.
Stay back!
Aloy! Help!
Aloy! Need a hand over here! Right away from Beta! Stay back!
I'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful. You two okay?
Still breathing.
can grab this from
Aloy,
the stash later.
Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled.
Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Keep her safe, Vol.
All my life.
Chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. No, you don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. Some kind of production chamber. Hephaestus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Hephaestus is hiding too.
Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good. machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them. Maybe we can catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield. Should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to...
I think that could work.
I think it could.
There should be a node you can override, near the central platform.
Thanks. I should take these machines first. Machine's on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
I can keep going. them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, it better not get comfortable.
Energy containment safe over.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy.
Still in this fight. Oh, here we go again.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
passing through it. I'm out. Everything. All of them.
And there. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
Okay. This is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
Hephaestus was something. It must have finished it.
Powerful. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine.
No, Thea. Just stay where you are, okay? Handle the machines in the dark. I should scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up. I can take out its tail. Stop some of its attacks. plasma on me. It's gonna explode any second! weapon!
There should be one more node to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you. Oh, hello. No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
I'll fill up all I can.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
I can't even see her!
Beta. Farrell. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay. What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world.
What's all this for?
Take a look, if you like.
Some kind of...
I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art. Or the insight we might gain. Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world. The Dust. By Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
Where is the ship going?
To a faraway land, most likely. My ancestors used ships like these to explore the world, sometimes at great cost.
What were they looking for?
Anything of value. They were traders willing to face unknown dangers to make their fortunes. But no matter how far they went, they always turned their sails home.
So this Von de Velde only painted ships?
It was his specialty. Following in the footsteps of his father, Willem the Elder. The two had quite a journey of their own, taking them all the way to the court of a foreign kingdom.
Did they ever come home?
No, but eventually their lives worked it. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later.
About Jeremiah. If he knew his home would be destroyed, why didn't he save the people? Why save those relics?
He tried, but no one would listen to his warning, so he saved what he could.
But how did he know?
He was a prophet. He saw an army invade and destroy the city in a vision.
So it's more like he calculated which side would win a battle.
What matters is that he was right in the end. If not for him, all those wonders would have been lost forever. At least this way, some part of his world survived.
Why do you keep the forgery?
I've always enjoyed studying the two side by side. Both painters capture light, color, and perspective. But what makes one a masterpiece and the other simply an imitation?
The forgery looks sharper.
Good eye. The details are crisp. The contrast bold. It tells us more, and yet we feel less Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Von Vianen's leaded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Von Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial?
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling. I should move on. She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen...
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
You said Beta's not...
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with a difficult, time-consuming task. They will compel her if need. She's the only one.
Because you people made...
Idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted, and that's why I created the data.
So this channel, you...
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that... The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from... It offered us a chance to be...
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried.
She felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would punish her. But at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems hard, but you must believe...
Why did you make the...
I built this house. A safe place. Cultural artifact. Truly some of the greatest...
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her up... I thought if she could experience bring something else. A heritage every bit as valuable as the data being... I'm sorry I had to cut off... She needed its...
Beta told me you came back to Earth.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in this... We spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, to think of what we could have done with. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and beauties. It took a cataclysm out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated. By the time the collapse, only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, left to us.
Which you decided for anyone else.
Not me. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean, work around the smudges. Primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a... Please us. Oh.
What exactly is your plan to...
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation. A passage that only I can access. When Silence, we will enter through this back door, fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window.
Once we're inside the...
Here, in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the Alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery. Others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to...
How do you know about...
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded. By tapping them, I learned about most of it. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to... But however he did it, I'm quite certain, with it and the Tanakh army. Such a shame he'll...
Regala's only interested in killing her. What does she have to gain?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion...
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus.
In exchange for an on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, that blind spot is what will allow us to take...
While hundreds of Tanakh died. So you knew...
Liz was everything she was, and more. You've managed to
I'm not asking about me.
The honest answer, for all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like...
So when you met...
Not aloof. It was a summit in Paris about... Because regulatory authorities were just... Liz gave... She had already achieved great... But in her address, an AI-driven... But actually take...
To care about...
Revolutionary stuff. I watched her after she had spoken with such moral. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with... It was as if I didn't want to be a pest, so I...
So how did you find...
I picked the morning of the next... She had just had her coffee. She was fresh. Colleagues. I asked if I could then put forth a... What was intel? Her answer made... But she was very well previously. It was only halfway exactly who I was. It was... My business was trafficking in secrets, anonymity. So that was Liz. I came to view our meeting at ship. She always... I knew her.
I guess I know that. My old focus.
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You... After your dramatic, Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. When the others were busy, I returned. That's when I found this. Not easy to repair, but certain. You were like a splash of color.
Did you show it?
Of course not. It was your action, though. It's worth noting that if I had, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron.
So I should be cool.
If you like.
So you know...
What would you like?
Well...
When I was 8, terrorists, thousands drowned. My guardian... Among my peers, all because of...
Oh.
You were an outcast. Neither did first from the technical, profitable expert, but as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was...
You were a spy?
More like a serf. I had to remain anonymous to protect. But despite that anonymity, far zenith inevitable.
First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tanakh. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tanakh survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... We're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.